Ia. Tabernak ez da zele zikiritzen zeu zen ikusta. Desesperados Iru. Listo, venga, garrote. ¡Sí! Lo viejo y lo nuevo. Amasiegarren atala. Doc ha regresado y David ya no estorba. Ya no estorbará, barkatu. Ya solo queda una cosa más por hacer. Bueno. Zenbat ordutarako eta bitzen? Uf. Gorda borba. Ya.
How's it feel being back here?
Everything seems a lot smaller, that's for sure. Wonder if they're still keeping whiskey in there.
How's it feel being back here?
Everything seems a lot smaller, that's for sure. Eyes on the target. Someone's about to lose a few teeth.
Joder.
Keep your head down. Let's get going. Wonder if they're still keeping whiskey in there.
How's it feel being back here?
Everything seems a lot smaller, that's for sure. On my way. Shall we?
Joder.
Wonder if they're still keeping whiskey in there.
How's it feel being back here?
Everything seems a lot smaller, that's for sure. Shall we?
Uh. Joder, cho.
Let's make it quick. On my way. Here goes. Up.
Zelako sorpresi ostutu handiez. Sartu gara urten da bima guztizio jortutu nahi. Infartu moteko moduen.
Joder.
Let's give him some trouble.
This bounty's long overdue. Not a problem. Better stick to cover.
Things are definitely getting a little crowded.
I know a few of those guys. Frank's old gang. You're not getting sentimental. What's the plan? All right. Coming through. No sweat. Calma, amigo. Let's do this. Get ready, boys. We're gonna show 'em some action.
Ez da gusten.
I'm here.
Get moving, amigo. Keep your eyes peeled.
Uy.
Some sharpie. Over there? No problem. Where do you want this?
Matter of time.
Ja.
Atera zara,
Ez, bueno, jakin jaun da, ezta?
huntsa dauz esaten.
It's now or never. Here goes. It's now or never. I don't see that rope ladder anywhere.
Rope ladder, hey now.
Get it?
I see it. What's that? Hey now.
I don't see that rope ladder anywhere.
Rope ladder.
Get it? There should be plenty other ways in.
No sweat. Where do you want this?
Think we should. Ready. Okay then.
Yes,
Txo, kusambari gorde.
Okay. Let's go.
son of a...
Sure thing.
Ia honek. Honek hasi apurtxu ez, estan ziren. Pua. Hostia, ez dut ikusi hautsu. Ja, bai, hau erakusten batzutan. Zer. Zer gusin itin nolan. Ah. Joder, no me jodas, cho. Joder, cho. Joder, cho. Ahora joko guarro egolos de mikot. Bueno, hau, ja, libre da. Bueno, guarda una. Joder.
Frank's pretty sure these folks will show up.
I'm here for Frank, honey.
Solimos repetando urtzen dautxu. Ja. Hey. Bai, ez da entzuten. Zeu zerrengot. Mikrofonu bez? Zeu! Ia, paren gotau. Oin pentsalik bai etz, ezta? Bai, hemen ikusten dute zelan da baratan oain bai ikusten dute, lehen ez duten ikusten, ez dakit zetxi pasatzen den. Ningotena daurengotan jokoa zilela da gero bezi, eta listo. Eta zep. Bueno, hau garbitzu dut.
All right.
Ia. Hau handri non da.
I don't do
I like that. Just a tiny prick. They won't feel a thing. No problem. I could do this all so for Papa Giddy. Hurry up.
Fuck.
See you later.
Kasarra. Oin bai. Sí! Hace piuratxo, joder.
You're too expensive, lady.
That's 'cause I'm the best in the West, darling.
You get scared, Ed. I'll send him to the other side. I'll take care of it. Sure thing.
What?
feel a thing. Let's cut some wheels. So coming through.
Now's the time. It's now or never. Okay.
I could do this all day. Ready. Where to? Coming up.
On my way.
Well, well.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let me enjoy the shade while it lasts.
Remember the plan. Not a problem.
Hey,
Here goes.
Oh, come on. Tell me what you want.
Why don't you just make me an offer, darling?
Hurry up. Let's make it quick.
I can pay. See?
Oh, darling. That's not near.
Okay, let's move it. Yeah, I'll send him to the other side. Oh, I see where it is. I got this. Not a bad idea.
I'm here for Frank. Honey, I don't do underlings.
just getting started. You got it, amigo.
Come on. I'm a desperate man here.
Oh, I can see that, darling.
How's it going?
What's the plan?
You're too expensive, lady.
That's 'cause I'm the best in the West, darling.
Well, now, let's see. Knife will do.
Who needs a haircut? I live for this.
Ah, what are you waiting for then? Go fetch him.
Nice bill.
No need for that, darling. Let
Okay.
me enjoy the shade.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
So, who wants to be first? Bedtime.
Keep it cool, man. Up. Let's go.
The show goes on.
I'm here, amigo. Don't move, amigo.
Now, here's a thought. I sense a plan coming up.
Let's do this. Got plenty of room. Here comes the postman.
Don't worry about me. I'll get that's one thing off the list.
Remember, it'll only be useful until we get to Frank.
Let's make good use of it then.
This bounty's long overdue. All right.
Whew. You're heavy.
Frank's waiting. This way, amigo.
Come to Hector.
So this is where it happened. Nice.
And up. Let's get going. Whew. You're heavy.
You get scared easy. Where to? Off we go. I don't see how. Sure, no problem. Gotcha. There ain't no way. Easy. That's impossible.
I get the feeling we're expected. Until the curtains fall. Don't mind if I do. Child's play.
Smoke.
Glad you're back, sunshine.
I'm all ears, darling.
Understood.
Espérenme. Ve a la puerta. Dame aquí ¿dónde está?
Right? Because,
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Let's see what we can do.
nightmares.
Let's be quick about it. Mm-hmm. Just a little blood. Come on. Just a tiny prick. And that one. This is for Cooper. Razor sharp. Yeah. I like that.
Got you.
Not all day you take down a legend. Let's give Cooper his shit. It saved me just... Let's throw out the door. It'll cost you.
What the
Here they come.
Henry? I could do this all day.
Never mind.
So for Papa Kitty.
That'll
¿Vale?
Not all day you take down a legend. Let's close this up. We'll see. Primed and who wants to have a look?
Fuck.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Here they
Heard that
come.
before.
I wouldn't worry just yet.
This is stupid.
Who needs a shot? Better stick to the plan.
This place
For the vultures.
What's that?
ready. Where to?
I got you.
Cho. Pabelleko Sara. Cago en Dios. Joder.
Gotta grow my reputation. On my way. We make quite the outfit. Sure, I'm in a good mood. It saved me dozens of times. Who wants to have a look?
What the?
It's a mighty strange
And
noise.
sinker.
I could do this all day.
Stupid.
Shame that bounty's worth nothing. That'll teach him a lesson.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
You won't feel a thing. Who wants to have a look?
What? Oh.
Never heard
Like a
that.
moth to the flame.
Am I doing?
Should have kept your hands to yourself.
Oh, I ain't fooled so easy. Just you wait.
Oh, I'm so for Papa Kitty.
Payback time.
Really?
Who wants to have a look?
Something. That wasn't
What
there
the
before.
fuck's that?
And sinker.
Could have sworn.
Such a soul for Papa Kitty.
Someone you won't feel a thing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
See what
Let's see
happens.
what we can do. Where to? Sure, no problem. Ready. Where to? Let's get it.
Not all day you take down a legend. Up we go. Out of sight, out of mind. On my way. Whole again.
I could do this all day. No problem. already there.
Wait a second.
See you on the other side. I'll take it. Gotcha.
That.
Yeah. Where to? I got this. This is for Cooper.
Is that.
Ready. Where to? Off we go. Let's be quick about it. Brace is sharp.
Get this over.
Hey. Oh, nasty.
Hostia puta.
I'm already there. Let's pack this up.
Oh, I ain't fooled so easy. I'm gonna have my
I'll send it to the other side.
Whoever this is, come on out.
No problem. Like cutting herbs. Sure, no problem.
Time to go. We got this.
Hostia. Algo sin qué pasa. Me cago en Dios.
Enough dilly-dallying. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Cooper.
I like it.
Takes you back. Not a problem.
Now, let's change wardrobe. How do I look? There in a second.
The hell?
The hunt is on. I'm all ears, darling. Charming.
Something.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the evening.
Yeah, yeah. Till the end of the world.
What's up? Well, now, let's see. Come on.
What's the plan? All right.
Hey.
Let's do this.
Reminds me of that job at Eagle Falls, man.
What the shit? Your eyes, Bill.
Damn bridge still gives me nightmares.
Up eventually.
Ready when you are. Allow me. I'll play the charmer. Wondering.
Keep it cool.
Maybe I got what you need.
Okay, then. Knife will do.
Feels good to be back. I'm in the mood for some sure thing, amigo.
What's that?
There goes another.
See anything you'd like?
Problem, Missy.
Don't worry. Now.
Later, maybe?
Cover your tracks, Andrew. This is nothing. What the?
Just a scratch. Keep it cool. Sure thing. Knife will do.
Ready when you are. Until the curtains fall. All right. Got a minute?
Keep your head down. Needs sharpening.
Time for the axe. Let's do this.
Okay. Let's go.
Do we have to wait forever? Have a nice day.
Sure.
Handsome.
This is nothing.
Those tracks before.
Let's get on with it. Leave it to me, Cooper.
The hell?
Hostia puta.
Do we have to wait forever? I'll play. Got a minute? On it.
Es cacasarra.
Let me ask you something.
Remember the plan.
I bet I can help you.
Let's go. Knife will do.
Time. I like it.
Be around, darling.
Okay? What's that?
We got this. Not a problem.
Coño pasa nada.
We'll finish this together. I'll work my charms, darling.
Keep your head down.
I bet I can help you.
Okay, then. Knife will do.
Frank's waiting.
Time for the axe. Sure thing, amigo.
Over there? No problem.
Fella like you.
I'm all ears, honey.
Sure thing.
What the...
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Feeling weird. That for now.
Sure.
Consider it done.
Remember the plan.
This? Oh,
Hurry up.
so easy.
You can hide.
For me. I
Just
know.
you
Come
wait.
on there. Show some balls.
You better run off.
Never gets a Frank.
Not on my watch, asshole.
Remember, I don't care.
Enough dilly-dallying. Let's stay there, good looking.
Asshole.
Wasn't it? Okay, let's get going.
It's just the wind.
Shall we?
Hey now.
Okay. Let's go. I'm here. Hurry up.
What the? Whose tracks are those?
It's now or never.
What?
Whose tracks are those?
Okay, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Come out.
Come on.
I ain't fooled so easy. I killed my share of bounty hunters.
Just you wait.
I'm gonna have my.
I'm all ears, darling.
Think you're clever, huh? Better run off before I hurt you.
On it.
Motherfucker. All right, where are you? I'm coming in. I won't go down without a fight, you cowards. Okay then, stay the fuck away.
Oh, I'm ready.
Quite the excitement. Time for my entrance. I was warned.
Hey now.
This bounty's long overdue. All right.
Is that?
Ángulo, venga, tú tenés, joder.
Eyes open. Not a problem.
Let's give him some trouble.
Look alive, boys. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Strap in. Until the...
This bounty's long overdue.
That should knock him out for a while.
No problem. Shall we? Good enough.
Hey, now, whose trucks are those?
Come on.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
This is gonna be
Don't
so
think you can hide.
painful.
Just you. I
never
killed my
get to
share of
brag.
bounty hunters.
Too much trouble.
You ain't fooling me.
Frank told us you'd come.
I won't go down without
my
a fight.
fun with you.
I won't go down.
Must have
without a
imagined it.
fight.
Let's get going. On my way.
Ready when you are, darling. Charming.
What's up? Let's make this interesting.
Something.
What's up? Here goes.
Hector's here.
You think we should warn the others?
Un coño, Héctor.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Joder, venga, macho. Hostia. Que se
Keep it cool.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You think we should warn the others? Too much trouble.
Here goes.
Let's get moving, amigo.
We got this. Let's make it quick.
Let's punch.
I'm in the mood for some. I see.
Soulful.
This is nothing. Another one.
This bounty's long overdue.
I could do this all day. Gotcha.
Keep your head down. It's now or never.
Is that?
Well, now, let's see.
I'm here, amigo.
Let's get loud.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna show up eventually.
I'm on a roll.
We got this.
Come to Hector. Who is better than one?
I like it. I can handle it.
Shall we continue? It'll
Oh,
cost
that's
you.
nice.
Let's give Cooper his shot. Well, all right.
Coño, la borba.
Let's close this. I'll take that, thank you.
Bueno.
Feels good to be back. Let's light this up.
Now's the time. Someone call for a doctor? I got a feeling about this.
This place got history. Oh, yeah.
Hector's here. Let's go. Ready when you are.
You get scared easy? No problem.
Say hello to this beauty. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Yeah, I'll send him to the other side. That's what I don't like where this is going.
See that?
Easy.
I'm listening. Member of the plan. You're heavy. It's now or never.
Let's get loud.
What
I see.
Keep it cooking. Eat shot. Here goes.
Hector's here.
On my way. This is nothing.
Another one. Coming through.
Let's go.
Come to it.
Two is better than one.
Got plenty of room.
Let's give him some trouble.
Different times, same shit.
I wouldn't worry just yet.
I'll take these.
Someone call for a doctor? Still here. Okay.
Feels good to be back.
I'm here. Hurry.
Come to Hector. Over there? No problem.
ese? ¿Qué coño dan en cover?
Time to go.
Venga, me gusta eso. Se la había puesto luego.
We got places to be. I got a few tricks in here. It's just fishing. Like a moth to the flame.
Borrador.
Sure, I'm in a good mood. Everything in order.
Frank's waiting. Come on, amigo.
Not sure I trust this.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's lure someone. Looks like a job for me. She's ready.
Ah, cago en Dios.
I'm here, amigo. She looks ready for more.
I'll follow the plan. Okay then. My specialty. One less to worry about.
El señor John Montiro, gato. Non aldo bitu. Non aldo bitu. Llamen ajustes en bitu bot. Ya. Vale. NVENK da hori, kodifikadoria. Eta bitrate 6000 kilobait da. Basta ipa. Defectus descargabona, beste barik. Mira, nari hijo puti di.
I got a few tricks in here. Let's throw out the door. Like a moth to the flame.
Different times, same shithole. Let's lure someone. Time to use the action. Make some noise. Are you who? Let's
like a
lure
charm.
someone. Not ready, amigo. Over here. Keep your eyes peeled. Still got it.
Hala, to, zurro patxo.
This is nothing. I can do this all day.
I smell trouble. Sure, I'm in a good mood. Everything in order. I got the tools for the job. Understood. Here we go again.
Dakot GTX bederatzi irurogei, pentsan dut. Ez dakit txuten basau zen. GTX bederatzi irurogei, nahiko normaltzu. Lehenati betokitzen dauen enak horaten. Radeon bat enak horaten, zein. 2000 eta piku edo, hori oin mi urte saldu nauen. Honek kabroi kire bat eman motzat edo zehoz. Venga, mako, hierro uno.
The outfit. Oh, I won't miss. One less to worry about.
Intentaba pararme de...
Oh, I'm ready. Shall we? How's it going?
Vale, vale.
On my way. I've never been through here. Looks like a mine of all things.
Back in the day, Frank took this place over because of the gold mine.
Gold, you say?
Focus, McCoy. We got a job to do.
Let's make it quick. On my way.
Hau, ez dako tideari, pez. Hori da txartel grafiko dakotena. Zuk zein dako zuba? Azulin hori baino biago, eda?
Here goes.
Gau joku be, bueno, ia ez da asko eskatut nagun bat, Duen ba, bueno.
Let's get going.
Hortu ez pasa.
There's something.
Okay then. Let's go.
Garri bitxi bide...
Sure.
Ez be, bueno, alzuko si... YouTubeen dako, bueno, edo berton... Nire Twitcheko kanalan dauz, beste... Adibidez, Amnesia Rebairdera jolastu dut. Eta, bueno... Hor balzuko si zelan jundazten. Eta zuzenin ez dakit zelan junden, Bai,
Is that?
so.
Just
Watch and learn. Someone's about to lose a few teeth. Back, up.
Justo. Bueno, ontsa nator fumaren nuen. izen lehi bebai amasei giga dagotzela con RAM, Ez dakit txute mazo zen. Eta mabi, Ave Maria. Ez dakit. Zesan. Ez dakit ikusi basun beste horrek.
I got lots of these. Takes you back. Okay.
Hey now.
Let's go.
Ez dakit ikusi basun amnesian hori.
Making a move.
Bidizuek.
Let's finish it. All right.
The show goes on.
Sure thing, amigo.
Sure thing, amigo.
Fuck.
Čo? No poňal.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Perfecto, mi viejo.
Yeah, I got it.
Ba, new Windows en hau, Jolasteko Windows ere biltzen dut. Hor nizen lehi hori bai.
Come on, amigo.
Who? Frank?
Čo?
Frank.
Let's go.
I'm here. Not a problem.
Just getting started. Bianca is ready. Make some noise. This way, amigo. Hombre. Always trust in Bianca. There she is. Here comes the postman. I'll use my singing voice. Time to use Bianca.
It's bound to get long overdue.
Feels good to be back. You look ready for more. Can do.
Now's the time.
You know, they say he's fast.
I'm listening.
Comes for you, I'll save you.
Joder, hemen dago hau. Muchísima falta este. Tenía coños mineros.
I wouldn't worry just yet.
Who? Frank?
Yeah. How does he know they'll come?
Frank's an old dog. I'd trust his nose if I were you.
continue. Steady hands.
What?
Never saw.
Kamu que te chocas da uno, tío. Han metido un mini de negocios. Zer da, hau.
I'll follow your lead, John. Leave it to me, Cooper.
Leave it to me.
The hunt is on. All or nothing. I like what I'm hearing.
Shall we continue? We got this. Okay. Let's go. On my way. I'll follow the plan.
Quite the excitement.
Make a sound.
Not all day you take down a legend. It'll cost you.
Esto curioso de seguir.
There must be another way.
Just what I had in mind. This bounty's long overdue. Not sure I trust this.
Consider it done. Allow me, Cooper. Let's dazzle them.
Let's finish it. Well, now, let's see. All right. Keep your head down.
The show goes on. I'll work my charms. Got a minute?
What's up?
You're a beauty.
There's more where that came from.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Who needs a good killing? No one's bloody.
What do you think?
Takes you back.
Whoa, look at you.
Any plans right now?
Sure. Whatever you need.
Okay, then.
You're giving me ideas.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Vale, lo dicen.
Handsome fellow like you.
You got a lovely voice.
Here goes.
There's more where that came from.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
See anything you'd like?
No problem, Missy.
Shall we?
What do you think?
I'm here all day, honey.
I get the feeling we're... See you around, darling.
Later, okay?
Quite the excitement. I like what I'm hearing. We have to be fast. Surprise.
Keep it cool. Who needs it? It's now or never. Bring it on.
Enough dilly-dallying. I know just where to head.
Remember the plan.
Me habría repetido como galador. Vale.
We got this. Okay.
Let's put him down.
Oh, I'm ready. Not gonna happen. Keep your head down. Shall we? Can't do it.
The show goes on. Ready and set. Take one. Let's not keep Frank waiting.
Now's the time. On my way.
This was... We'll finish this together. Let's put him down. Just a harmless sneeze. Yeah. Gesundheit.
What's up? Sure thing.
Hector's here.
Got me. Oh, getting heavy here. Remember the plan.
I'll follow your lead, John. On it.
What?
Leave it to me, Cooper. Child's play. The hunt is on. I get the feeling Frank doesn't do maintenance.
Oh no. I think I like it this way.
Used to be more cover here, that's for sure. Let's go. Look at you.
Have a nice day, handsome. Allow me, Cooper. to me, Cooper.
I'll get to it.
Let's finish it. Okay. Let's go. Let's get going.
I'm listening. This bounty's long overdue. I got the tools for the job. Well, all right. Let's close this up. We'll see.
Let's get on with it.
I like it. Let's do this. Let's light this up. Yeah, I got it. Different times, same shithole. I like it. Yeah, I got it. Is that? Let's light this up. Keep your eyes peeled. Making a move. Needs a haircut. Okay, they're down.
Keep your head down. Hurry. Eyes on the... I'll get close and personal. Back and up.
That's it. Come on, let me go. To Hector.
Eyes open.
I'm here, amigo. This way, amigo. Looks like a job for Bianca. Almost ready. Let's lure someone in.
I'm here. Well, now, let's see.
Time to make some noise. Sure thing, amigo.
Show yourself.
Still got it, Theo. This is nothing.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hector's here. Let's go. Bianca is ready. I'll use my singing voice. All right. Over here.
I heard that.
Time for the racks. Always trust in Bianca. Dead. Coming through.
Now's the time. Okay. Let's go.
Can do. Time to use Bianca. Let's lure someone. Almost ready. You. On my way. Good girl. She looks ready for more. Come to Hector.
Shall we continue? Shall we? Let's make it quick. No problem. Reputation. No objections here. Let's give Cooper his shot. Let's close this up. Someone call for a doctor?
I'm all ears, darling.
This is for Coop. Ready. Where to? No problem.
What the hell?
Let's cut some weeds. I'm already there.
What's that?
Hey!
Something that...
Not a bad idea. See you on the other side. Where to?
Keep your head down. Needs sharpening. Shall we continue? It'll cost you. Steady hands. Never saw it coming.
Chill. There's a sniper!
Noizik gaur, edo noiz. Ja, txataztako te abante, Orduan, Jolasten dagoela ez dut ikusten txata. Betik norrosten.
I'll follow the plan. Sure, I'm in a good mood.
What's that?
Steady hands.
Hey now.
Never saw. My specialty.
Oh, can't believe I missed that.
Steady hands. Never saw it coming.
Zenba falta da. Beste 3 ordu gitxinez bain.
Now's the time.
Gero gitxik jolastu bide.
Down already?
I mean, what do we do if they show up?
Hemetik izan nahi zuen, bale? Ja, txo.
So this is where it
Erdu
happened.
hau da.
What's that? Hey!
The show goes on.
Baina kortazen dago zela, bale?
This is gonna be good.
Eta horrein.
Let's pack this up. Let's be quick about it.
Ez, haun ardu. Ez etuten garata.
Let's make this interesting.
Hey now. The hell?
Hau coño puse?
You got lady parts.
I'm here. Okay. Let's go.
Ez dakitxe da una bazuruen edo...
Here goes. Okay, then.
Lo pongo, lo he dicho.
I wouldn't worry just yet.
No, vamos a tiro desde aquí.
Specialty. It'll cost you. Steady hands.
Y la noche tenemos.
Bullseye.
Boom.
How's it going?
Vale, chocarlo para ir a una.
Not a problem.
I could do this all day.
Like what? Stone, Orleans. Ah, fuck the fit.
I'll send him to the other side.
We got this. Let's get going.
¿Qué es?
On my way. Sure thing.
Hey now.
Dios. Zarra.
What kind of
Well, now, let's see.
You think they'll come through here?
If they do, we'll be ready.
I don't know. I heard that Hector guy has a huge bear trap.
I just need a few seconds. Heads or tails?
Soul for popping. That's what I'm talking about. What's a little blood? I got this.
Eyes open. All right. Oldest trick in the book. Need some change.
Sure, knock yourself out.
Knife will do. There's a secret path if we stick to the cliffs.
You sure know your way around.
I had a good guide.
Poncho, pistolero.
Now, here's a thought.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let's do this. Time to make some noise. Bianca is ready. Just amuse my scenes. Sure thing, amigo. Hombre.
I heard that.
What the? see. Over there? No problem. Where do you want this?
We'll finish this together.
Yeah,
Something.
I like that.
What do we have here?
What can I do you for?
I'm already there.
Fuck. What's that?
I'll take care of it. Let's do a bit more than once.
This bounty's long overdue. It's now or never. Takes you back. I'm here.
No, you con él ahora.
Razor sharp.
What? Needs sharpening. Someone's about to lose it. Got it.
Violent delights.
That. Wait a second.
I'm already there. Razor sharp. Oh, nasty.
You'll see.
Coming up.
I'm here, amigo.
Here we go again. Here goes.
Hey now.
Let's go.
Cover your track. This is gonna be painful. Oh, I ain't
Where to?
easy.
Let's punch it.
Hiding in there?
Well.
Don't think you can hide.
Let's see what we can do.
Sheriff bounty hunters, you come. Anyone here?
Member of the plan.
Motherfucker, where are you?
Motherfucker.
What's up? Okay then. How's everyone holding up?
I'm ready.
Same here.
Now don't tell me you had any doubts.
Yeah. We doing this or what?
All right. On to the chapel. Hurry up.
Joder, choc.
Same here.
Now don't tell me you had any doubts.
Yeah. We doing this or what?
All right. On to the chapel. Well, now.
Fuck. What do I do?
Let's make it quick. Not this way.
Whoa. This is wild.
Shame that bounty's worth nothing. It's now or never. And up. No problem.
Let's go to Hector. This is nothing. Always better than one.
The show goes on.
What's up? Yes, me. Ready. Where to? Just a little blood. Just a little bit. I'll send it to the other side. Not a bad idea. This is for Coop. Send it to the other side. Off we go. No problem. Where to?
Oh, I'm ready. Come on.
Ready when you are, darling.
Coming through.
Why are we aiming at our guy?
Oh, I see where this is going.
Cover your tracks, asshole.
So,
What if it goes off?
Tough luck.
I'll take care of it.
También andan andando.
Where to? Razor sharp.
Hide and seek.
That's what I'm... See you on the other side. Gotcha.
What's up?
Do you even know how to fire that thing?
No, sir. Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, well. Just a little light one. Let's cut some weeds. You get scared easy. Let's be ready. Where to? Coming through. Just a little bit. Let's cut some weeds. See you on the other side. Off we go. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Sure, no problem.
Eso no está aburrido.
Yeah, I like that.
It's on the ground.
Razor sharp. I got
Okay, then what's the cannon for?
soul for Papa get it. Oh, nasty. Let's... Ready. Wait.
And why are we aiming at our guy?
Practice.
Off we go. Let's make this interesting.
Y hago una mitad torre.
Keep your head down. Let's get going. Eyes on knife will do. Here goes. I could do this all day.
What's the cannon for again?
Security. That one, I'll send it to the other side.
Hey,
The show goes on.
Okay, then.
Security. That one.
says they will.
Won't make a sound. I'll send them to the other side. Cut nerves. Not a... Where to? Coming through. Gotcha.
Que yo no sumo mare ni en uñora.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. You.
Could have sworn. Gotta get back. Something.
Ya listo, venga, adelante. Pentsauta alarmizoko dauela, honek bai, antzesta uso. Antira, zenbat pantaila dauen. Hau nahi agabigara. Claro, gara egametik. Edo... Gana posta kasa llegare. Botan da egametik.
What do I do?
Bizetara antxera dauz.
This is just wrong. Oh, this is wild. What do I do?
I'm here, amigo.
Now's the time. Now, let's see.
Acá. Sotzini, pertsona, entonces.
We'll finish this together.
We got this. Come on, amigo. Ah, I see the chapel already.
It ain't far now. Just gotta get through these folks.
Jesus. How many men does Frank have?
Doesn't matter. Just gotta thin down the pack.
Don't get me started.
Time to go. She looks ready for more. Looks like a job for Bianca. Time to make some noise.
There.
You got it, amigo.
Is there something?
Still got it.
Aquí es una...
This way, amigo.
Count me in.
Bianca's. I can handle it. All right. Bianca is ready. Almost ready.
Ya viste el bote, me engaña.
There.
¿Dónde queda, chicos? Próxima temporada 17. Y ahora voy a dar un impar en otro. Un barra en otro. Porque dice pelado, ¿no?
I'll use my singing voice.
Lleva el bote, me engaña.
Let's go.
Sure, knock yourself out.
A ver. A ver su radio.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Stuff a cork in it.
There she comes to Hector. I can do this all day.
Was that?
Ajá.
Let's do this.
A no acostumbrado. Vamos.
Shit.
Vale. Bueno.
Keep it cool.
Let's punch
Dao
it.
a Artista McCoy.
I got a feeling about this. Let's close this up. Oh, I won't miss.
Me cago en la puta.
But he take us all on.
I got the tools for the job. It'll cost you. We got places to be. Shall we continue?
On my way. Shall we? I got lots of these.
Ya estamos dentro del Mythic. Puf.
Okay, let's get going.
Nice.
Joder. Mucho.
This is going to be good. This is for Cooper.
Hurry up.
Joder, hau valdriako
To the chase.
zer nahi ditzen zu.
Let's not keep Frank waiting. All or nothing. I'll take that, thank you.
Hola.
I'm not an ammo dump. Let's take a gander.
Shit. Much longer.
Until Frank says it.
Riding out right now.
Joder, agora sin nahi zen. Ostras, que se mata el web. Vamos, nieto.
Is losing it.
How come?
What he said about that.
Algo que haré que lo tenga en
Till the end of the world. The hunt is on.
Leave it to me.
Mira, eso se lo van a ir. Son de color ahí.
All eyes on me.
Yeah, how can I help you?
See anything you'd like?
Yeah, I'm listening.
What do you think?
I could talk to you all day.
Vale, te cuesta.
There's more where that came from.
You got a lovely voice.
Te faltan sus
This
chicos
is
para-
nothing, darling.
No problem, Missy.
Problem.
Shit.
You're giving me ideas.
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
Vale, ora izaren, ametitako bat eman, ezta?
Handsome fellow like you.
I'm listening, I'm listening.
Got any plans right now?
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
This is nothing, darling.
I'm all ears, honey.
Got any plans right now?
I'm listening, I'm listening.
Eyes open.
Ameni, chico, te están listo. Yo no soy otro. Hala, cho. Que asko, Ferchi. Lo viejo y lo nuevo. Va a llegar en el capítulo. El grupo cruza la frontera mexicana y cabalga hacia el cañón del diablo. El antiguo escondrijo de Frank Bulle de actividad. A Cooper le da que Frank lo estará esperando en la cabina. El plan es sencillo, enfrentarse a las puertas del cementerio y hacer salir a Frank para un último enfrentamiento. Antza azkenengo kapitulu da gero bueno. Bateletik eta ikusi.
Nothing, darling.
I'm all ears, honey.
There's more where that came from.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Bat, bi, hiru,
See anything you'd like?
Sure. Oh, whatever you need.
Antza beti garbetsu bideo bai.
Remember the plan.
Let's give him some trouble. Maybe we could.
No problem, Missy.
What do you think?
You got a lovely voice.
Handsome fella like you.
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
This is nothing, darling.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Handsome fella like you.
I'm all ears, honey.
What do you think?
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
You're giving me ideas.
Yeah, I'm listening.
This bounty's long overdue.
See anything you'd like?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
What now?
Got any
Good moving.
plans right now?
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
Oldest trick in the book.
Let's punch it. Come on, amigo.
There's more where that came from.
You got a lovely voice.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This track's a no. Well, I'm here all day, honey.
Let's punch it. Sure thing, amigo.
Maybe we could.
Sure. Oh, whatever you need.
Can do.
Handsome fella like you.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Time to use Bianca. Just all set.
You're giving me ideas.
No problem, Missy.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm here all
Ese
day,
ninja, ¿eh?
honey.
Eso es Ranger.
I like it.
See anything you'd like?
Time to use Bianca.
Lovely voice.
She's ready.
Something's.
Handsome fella like you.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We're warm and cozy.
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
Can do.
There's more where that came from.
I'm all ears, honey.
What do you think?
No problem, Missy.
Eyes open. I just need a few seconds.
See anything you'd like?
Feels good to be back.
Love their voice.
Different times, same shit.
Oldest trick in the book.
Got any plans right now?
Sure. Whatever you
We got
Heads
this.
or tails?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Sure thing, amigo.
Maybe we could.
Sure. Whatever you need.
You're giving me ideas.
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
See anything you'd like?
No problem, Missy.
Someone call for a doctor?
Got any plans right now?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Straight through hell.
Handsome fellow like you.
I could talk to you all day.
Just getting started.
Maybe
Yeah.
we could.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
This is nothing, darling.
I'm all ears, honey.
Just
It saved me dozens of times.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Wants to have a look.
feels good to be back. Bianca's waiting.
You're giving me ideas.
You got a lovely voice.
Let's go.
Not worth my time.
What do you think?
You piece of trash.
I could talk to you all day.
This way, amigo.
Sure, knock yourself out.
See anything you'd like?
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
This is nothing. I can handle it.
This is nothing, darling.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Not all
Maybe.
take down a
We could.
Let's
You
get
got
moving.
a lovely voice.
Here we go again.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Takes you back.
Handsome fellow like you.
Sure. Whatever you need. How come?
What he said about that voodoo witch?
Got any plans right
I'm
now?
all ears.
What's up?
Maybe we could.
No problem.
Yeah, I like that.
This is nothing, darling.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You're giving me ideas.
You got a lovely voice.
Over there.
Oh, you hear some nasty
See
things about that
anything you'd
McCoy.
like?
So whatever you say, gorgeous.
Got any plans right now?
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
I think Frank is losing it.
Was it?
Va a Portugal.
This is where it happened. I'll take care of it.
You're giving me ideas.
What now?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
See anything you'd like?
I'm all ears, huh?
Coming through.
Maybe we could. Was there?
No problem, Missy.
Let's end it.
Got any plans right now?
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Who are these guys anyway? This is bullshit.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, nasty things about that McCoy.
Won't make us.
This is nothing, darling.
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
This is for Cooper. That's what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
You got a lovely voice.
Opa, Dakota.
Frank's seen some weird shit in his time.
Handsome fella like you.
I could talk to you all day.
Opa, Dakota.
Maybe we could.
Sure. Oh, whatever you need.
Handsome fella like you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There's more where that came from.
I'm always here, sweetheart.
I'm here. Hurry up. Shall we? Okay. Let's go.
Let's get on with it. And I'll work my
Oh, look at you.
Now, let's see.
What do you think?
You got a lovely voice. No, you hear some nasty things about that McCoy.
Sit
Got
hard.
any plans
But he ain't
right
gonna
now?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Hello?
You're giving me ideas.
I think Frank is losing.
This is nothing, darling.
I could talk to you all day.
Remember the plan. Eyes on the target. All right.
So, let's see what we can do.
It works very fast. My thoughts are you to get bloody.
See anything you'd like?
No problem, Missy.
Let's move you out of the way. Now's the time.
This is nothing, darling.
Sure. Oh, whatever you need.
They know we're coming.
What do you think?
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
Easy. Ready. Where to?
Maybe we could.
Oh, whatever you say, gorgeous.
I got this.
I got the tools for the job. So,
Got any plans right now?
You got a love.
Lovely voice. Back in. You're heavy.
Handsome fellow like you.
Whatever you say, gorgeous. You never know. Frank's seen some weird this time.
There's more where that came from.
I can talk to you.
Shit. See anything
Tell
you
Frank
like?
says otherwise. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Now, right now.
Eyes open. There goes.
You're giving me ideas.
Joder, tú.
I could talk to you all day.
There's more where that came from.
Well, you got a lovely voice.
The show goes on. Got any plans right now?
Sure. Oh, whatever you need.
See you later, sweetheart.
See you later.
Now's the time. All right, let's make it quick. Okay.
Don't worry about me.
How's it going?
Let's give him some trouble.
Leave it to me.
Easy as pie.
Shit.
All eyes on
How much longer?
We got this. Up.
I don't know.
See anything you'd like?
No problem, Missy.
You're heavy.
This is
What he
nothing,
said about-
darling.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You never know. Frank's seen some weird shit.
Handsome fellow like you.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Just a few more hours.
What do you think?
I'm all ears, honey.
Let's give Cooper his shot.
You're giving me ideas.
I could talk to you all day.
All right. It's now or never.
Maybe
Understood.
we could.
You got a lovely voice.
Let's stick to the plan. Let's
Got any plans right now?
I'm here all day, honey.
drop this one off.
There's more where that came from.
Sure. Whatever you need.
Here goes. Watch and learn.
How much longer?
What do you think?
Until Frank says otherwise.
I'm listening.
We could be riding out right now.
Way. We ride when Frank says
Where to?
See anything you'd like?
No problem.
What now?
This one.
that's somebody else's problem.
Who are these guys?
This is nothing, darling.
Whatever you say,
You hear
gorgeous.
some nasty things about that McCoy.
Sure. But he ain't.
He ain't coming alone either.
We could.
I'm here all day, honey.
Oh, yeah. Just a little blood.
You're giving me ideas.
Frank.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
This will be good.
Bullshit. You never know. Frank's seen some.
Handsome fellow like you.
You got a lovely voice.
Well, let's find a good spot. Understood.
You're giving me ideas.
Yeah.
Is that?
Hey, Hey now.
I smell trouble.
Eyes on the target.
I'll get close and personal.
Devil's what?
How's a fellow like you?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Gotta hide this one. Out of sight, out of mind.
You're giving me ideas.
Sure. Whatever you need.
Over there.
We'll see. Let's close the door. You won't feel a thing.
Takes you back. Who needs a good killing?
Sorry in advance, Doc. Leave it to me.
I'll get close and personal.
How's a fellow like you?
No problem, Missy.
See anything you'd like?
You
How much
got
longer?
a lovely voice.
Where to?
We could be riding out right now.
There's more where that came from.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Wait, is that?
Your tracks, ass.
My thoughts exactly.
You're giving me ideas.
Sure. Whatever you need.
Out of sight, out of mind. My arms getting tired.
He ain't gonna
How's a
take us
fellow
along.
like you?
I'm all ears, honey.
This is nothing, darling.
I can talk to you.
Takes you back.
I ain't moving.
Frank is leaving.
We got places.
Maybe.
What he said about that movie.
Here all day, honey.
Never know. Frank's seen some real shit this time.
Got any plans right now?
I'm listening, Daddy. I'm listening.
Charmer, let's give him a show.
Shit. How much longer?
Until Frank says otherwise.
Eyes on.
We could be riding out right now.
I'll get close and personal.
You got a lovely voice.
How come?
What do you think?
No problem, Missy.
It's Cooper!
Sure.
Cooper is.
Whatever you need.
Understood.
There's more where that came from.
No problem, Missy.
The show goes on. All right, plan B. I'll bring him here. Darling.
Keep your head down. Who needs a good killing?
Until Frank says otherwise.
Knife will
Be
do.
riding out right now.
Let's find a good spot. Gotta hide this one. Heading there. No objections here. Sure, I'm in a good mood.
Frank's seen some real shit this time.
Frank's waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Keep your eye.
Who are these guys anyway?
To the chase.
This is bullshit.
I'll take care of it.
We got this.
I smell trouble.
What's the plan? do. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Come on, amigo.
Guys, anyway, this is bullshit.
Hector's here.
But he ain't gonna take us home.
Alone either.
I think Frank is losing.
Different times, same shit.
Bullshit. You never know, Frank.
Let's do this.
Hey.
This is bullshit.
My way.
I don't know. You hear some nasty things about that McCoy.
Sure. But he ain't gonna take us all, Juan.
He ain't coming alone either.
I think Frank is losing it.
How come?
What he said about that voodoo witch? Bullshit.
You never know. Frank's seen some weird shit in his time.
You get scared easy. Let's be quick about it. Let's end it.
Hiding out right now.
Remember the plan. Eyes on the target.
Sure. But he ain't gonna take us all.
Time to go. I'm in them this way, amigo.
Who needs a good... Now, let's see.
I'll send it to the other side. This is for Cooper.
I'll get over it.
There's a little blood.
Oh, what's that? Time to go. I'm in the mood for some chopping. Sure thing, amigo.
Razor sharp. This is for Cooper.
Who needs a good killing? Well, now, let's see.
Not your lucky day.
There's work to do.
Shame that bounty's worth nothing. We'll see. Here we go again. Steady hands.
Wall ears. I sense a plan coming up.
Until Frank says otherwise.
We could be riding out right now.
We ride what Frank said.
Allow me, Cooper.
something.
Who are these guys anyway? This is bullshit.
I don't know. You hear some nasty things.
Let's not keep Frank waiting.
Shit.
Until Frank says other. We ride when Frank says we ride.
Come on.
Are you kidding me?
Won't either.
Oh, I'm ready. Okay, then.
Was that?
What? Who's leaving tracks here? I'm gonna stay right here.
I think Frank is losing it.
Let's go.
He said that. We could be riding out right now.
What's up? Hurry up.
I think Frank is losing it.
Let's get going.
Who the fuck are you?
Joder, macho.
We got this. Sure thing.
I think
Takes you back.
Hostia, mogol usara dos.
I'm here. Shall we? The fuck?
I think Frank is losing it.
Bullshit. Never know. Frank's seen something.
Set your eye on something. Nice.
That?
Macho.
Let's finish it. All right.
Could swear
Hurry up.
Thanks.
Eyes open. Let's get going.
Could swear I...
Joder, no era tan jodito el vago, Estamos sin de pasar.
I think Frank is losing it.
How come?
What he said about that voodoo witch? Bullshit.
Never know. Frank's seen some weird.
Oh, I'm ready.
Who are these guys anyway? This is bullshit.
I don't know. You hear some nasty things about that McCoy.
Sure.
He ain't coming alone either.
He's losing it.
How come?
What he said about that voodoo witch? Bullshit.
Never know. Frank's seen some weird shit in his time.
We got places to be.
Shit. How much longer?
Until Frank says otherwise.
He's riding out.
Well, I'll come here. As quick as it goes.
My specialty.
I don't know. You hear some nasty things about that McCoy.
Sure. But he ain't gonna take us all on.
He ain't coming alone either.
Just what I had in mind. Oh, I won't miss.
I think Frank is losing it.
How come?
What he said about that voodoo witch?
Never know. Frank's seen some weird shit.
You got this, Katie. On it. Oh.
Hey.
On it.
What now?
Leave it to me, Cooper.
We made quite. You won't feel a thing. Steady hands. One left. Better make it count. Let's close this up. Up we go. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, let's get going.
All right.
Oh, I'm ready. I got lots of these. What's up?
I've got some weeds.
Guys!
How's it going?
Set your eye on something?
I'm all ears, darling.
I'll follow the plan. On my way. Let's move you out of the way.
Keep it cool. Oldest trick in the book. Heads or tails?
Not worth my
Where to? Here we go again. We'll see.
Time to go. Who needs a haircut? I see. I live for this.
What's that?
Here comes the boat.
Gorroi. Segi zuen.
Oh, I'm ready. Oldest trick in the book.
Put a cork in.
Where to? No objections here.
What?
Who needs a haircut? This way, amigo. I live for this. Here comes the postman. I like it. This is nothing. Over there? No problem. You got it, amigo. Time for the axe.
What the fuck?
I see. What the hell? Nice.
What the fuck?
I can handle it.
Hau bai egaten da. Hemen guzioz. Hala nintxikot. Zu beste baten. Hostias, hau dizudakote... Egiz esan nahi zaute telebizinoko audizugaz, baina, bueno, zuzenekun gauzek. Estantxin badakizu audizuitz sartzen dela mikrofonotik eta hostezen putetxi. Bueno, segidun gaunegaz emoten dago azkaneko pantai danagaz. El plan es sencillo, bai. Total, errezamen hau sortxordu bero pasateko. Twitcheko bideotxupe zelan da... Ezabatu ingo daztez, tarraten dotenagaz pantaiek pasaten. Baina, bueno... Gauzi divertiduti da, da ondo pasati, hori da... Naiz eta arkakuso aspertu itzen den, edo berriun zen dule zenfada... Desperados egaz, edo guk detxu entxagulez, desesperados. Bueno, niri honek joku gustatzen hasi eta egia esan seguruena gero komandosera jolasko dela. Komandos bire. Bueno, ia saiatuko nahi beste mandatik itxen. Zametik etxato baten irten bidirik. Hau nahi zen bai, eta gero zer? Hau nok ikusten dau? Gente larga ikusten dau. Igual probaingu abandrie Vale. Hau trinke du. Han beti guatati guapo da bai, gero badakizu niri gero gorpua kostutik guztan zela. Gero nalda bajala, ez dako txuria. Vale, orain bai aldotela engaine... Orain hau morrai aldo trinke. Hemen dako tau. Aldanik eta urrunen ekarri. Haun arte, arrizetan adibidez. Honek norarte dako. Hostias, ez da itxe... Horrek aurra arte dako, eta honek... Honek itxe... Kakasarra. Joder. Es... Aún hagas en mi codía. Cago en Dios. Joder, has dado agua, ¿eh? Bitu, bizek alda batera. Oh. Hau ya jodite dago. Haugan ezin je... Bai, bueno, gitxik el chaval, están sin jokue zer. Cago en Dios. Alan, gachas en mi jokue. Holan, Ametik gazdau. Hau morri ezin je hil. Ia, ordauna. Makoi. Baita con tiro acojonante da, ia. Ez dako disparo gizau? Joder. Horrei dizbaten txoa del armerik ez dago, bueno. Horrego gorra, hola nimiku. Ez dago disparo gizau, Beite matia, badau zen gizau. Eta mandaz beste iru? Bela. Bela tiro bat emango batxatorririk aurroi eri. Erdona makoi. Una velocidad de la gran puta, ia. Bueno. No les anda. Joder. Hemendik esan da, ez da? Hemen. Ia non ditu noba artistia. Look at not this way. Zerbain bai ez da? Jodan putin makoi, ia. Fama da, bau. Ba, espada aurritxiko, hau bidie eta bideo badan. Bueno, bako, izu hortik eratu. Hain gauz ez du behar gira beta. Ez. Joder. Chumorroi. Joder. Y al vagonín se usa. Dramatic.
Alright, that's it. Let's wait until everyone's here. Come on. Let's make it done.
Vale. Hau trinke du.
Okay then. I just need a few seconds.
Buah. Hau jugadi izan da epikue. Ia. Vale.
Let's get going.
We got this.
Ez McCoy.
My reputation.
McCoy artista erdauna.
I got a feeling about this. On my way. Let's close this up. My thoughts exactly. Here we go again. Well, all right. My specialty. Takes you. Hurry up.
Esto, kabroie. Oinane garbitxukuz.
Eyes on the target. Shall we? Now, remember, we all meet at the graveyard gate. Nobody goes in alone, alright?
Sure. But you better shoot the right guy this time.
Can't bring this on. Got it. Keep it
Neskizun de poco de kartzen. Ia. Hau libre du ez da? Bueno, hau ez du bihar gero, ja. Sartu namen. Y Andra, erdu korrizen. Bueno, ya. Hostias. This is nothing. Ah, nek aurrek ez nio saltau na. Hostia, hemen da bautxo, ez dut ikusi. Ez. Ah. No wait to those. Una kas. Bueno. Divertido de... Hector Niku, Erduna.
So this is it. Just stick to the plan.
Like you came up with it.
We got your back, amigo.
All right then.
John?
Give him hell.
Frank!
You kept me waiting, kid. Hope you don't mind my company here.
Now, ain't that a little unfair?
Come on, kid. We both know what's going on here. That's a game two can play. So, what's it gonna be?
Easy, fellas.
One good shot.
That's all it takes. Am I right?
Just like in the good old days, hey, kid? All right. Let's do this.
¿Se coño mi dot?
Shame that bounty's worth nothing.
What can I do you for? Child's play.
Looks like a job for me, young guy.
This way, amigo.
Let's do this.
Como en Dios. Ah, ninja había. Joder, tiñas gordete. Bueno, ya. Gordé.
All right. What are we looking at here?
I don't like the look of the folks in blue.
Frank's old lieutenants. fall for our tricks.
If one of them catches on, Cooper's done for.
Then we gotta take them all out at once.
Counting on you, kid. Gonna let me down.
Already there.
Joder, cho.
What's it gonna be, kid?
Joder, cho. Vente, machada, eh.
What's it gonna be, kid?
Just eat it. I'm already there.
Chonesca, baja tu bacho, hostia.
You got balls, kid. I give you that.
Joder.
I'm counting on you, kid. Don't let me down. Just getting started. Come on, amigo. Friends are taking their time. Wonder what your old man would say now. This way I need time to use Bianca. There. Leave it there. Keep your eyes
Vale.
closed. Hope you didn't think I'd make this easy.
Eso.
Keep your eyes open. Your friends are taking their time.
Joder.
Just like the good old days. That place is who needs a shot? Is who needs a haircut? Sure thing, amigo.
Ser. Se pasaba.
You made quite the outfit. Cost you. Who needs a shot? Let's Cooper his shot.
Making a move.
Ser.
Time to go.
Uite, mă collar doar una.
I'm counting on you, kid. Don't let me down. Let's go. Looks like a job for Bianca. I know.
Ay. Ai, kakasarra, beste punten dago. Llego bai, bai hau ez, ezta? Me toco los cojones. Zenbat hil daukataz? 3. Vale. Alguna karten baten zer? Txarto, hau nek guztien dago. A ver, honegaz. Joder. No, es un desdamorre hecho. Se me ha tardado mucho. Gorroi.
Let's cut to the chase.
Just like the good old days.
Mira, probé matar una gas.
That's right. There. No rats. Walk. Move. Go.
Que casarra. Hola, Nesinja.
Looks like a job for the young guy. All set.
¿Y ahora?
Still got it.
Bueno.
Just like the good old days. Hope you didn't think I'd make this easy.
Hostias.
Come on, amigo.
Coño, sí, ya llega abertura. Como en 10. Hostia.
Path is blocked. Let's keep moving. Sure, I'm a good one. My specialty.
Joder. 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 Hola, mismo tensión. Joder. Joder.
Hector's here. What's the plan? Making a move. What's that? We got this. Fuck. I see.
You get scared easy. I got a task for you. I am now.
Wish the other friends were taking their time.
You ready, Stella? Come on.
Not nice, are you? Fuck.
Hey, small. I am now.
Not nice, are you? What's it gonna be, kid?
Yeah, I like that.
You think?
Let's eat it.
Just like the good ones.
Show steady hands. Grow my reputation.
Hope you didn't think I'd make this easy.
I wouldn't worry just yet.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. You ready, Stella? Come on, go. Feel it. I got a task for you.
Hope you didn't think I'd make this easy.
I'll follow the plan. Oh, I want this.
Wonder what your old man would say now.
Better stick to the plan.
Vale, sin yo dispara.
Should we continue?
Joder, ese coño pasada va.
This place got history.
Cacasarra. Hostia, cho. Ahí graba bien, me cago en la puta. Ay, eso. Joder, cho. Bueno, hemen itxiko ingoz. Ia matxuten badun ama Putin desperados. Amasei, Amasei, lo viejo y lo nuevo. El grupo cruza la frontera mexicana y cabalga hacia el cañón del diablo. El antiguo escondrijo de Frank bulle de actividad. A Cooper le da que Frank lo estará esperando en la capilla. El plan es sencillo: encontrarse a las puertas del cementerio y hacer salir a Frank para un último enfrentamiento. Bueno. Vamos a Ratukot. Vale. Y a... Sí. Bueno, honetan agarbitxu dutez. Ja. Zenbat tiro dako zonek txingauek. Ah. Hostia. Joder, cho. Dolores. Boom Spencer. Zelan koinaldote egin ba. Ia. Honek bi aldauzil. Bestik beste bi, honek bizek hilze. Bi. Vale. Joder, txo. Lortu bidot. Imagina honek. Iru. Pum. Vale. Vale, honek laurek hiltze dakotaz. Vale, horrek laurek hiltze dakotaz. Vale.
Hector's here. I like it. Wonder what your old man would say. Sure thing, amigo. Just like the good old days, thank you. Sure thing, amigo. Hope you didn't think I'd make this easy. No problem.
Adibidez, honek bizek.
What's it gonna be, kid? Just like the good old days, thank you.
You got anything else to say?
Os minutu pentsan nahi pasati hau pantaila. Blokita dana, repetizioen. 3 ordu eta 10 minutu. Laburdu txerdi. Danetara. Ba, ondo. Motion capture indakar hemen. Izan igarritzen da personajik mugimendu naturalak eta dakoela. Batez be sinematiketan dala bai. Bueno, amaitxu da. Sasoa izan, ez da? Bueno, gero... Desafíos. Honetanak pasa ikus bebai. Eta gero... Beste 3 misioa dauz bebai. Bueno. Bada un zer jolastu. Arte...